for the day right now. Might plug the headphones in a minute, but at the moment we're back to non-headphones. Well, even though technically it's not Andrew, it is Andrew by proxy. Torch. By Andrew. You piece of shit. Right. So yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I need to do two things. I wanted to go after one of, I think it's the best armor in the game, but I need to do like a DLC for it. So I was going to do that. I think the DLC is over here, but it might be the other one actually. I'm not sure which one that one is. I think it's this one over here actually. I don't know, it's hard to tell because one's Hans Capon and the other one, I don't know. I'm not sure. Um, oh, actually, I think there's two here. I think I just need to find Radzig. So, well, the first thing I wanted to do was come here and find Bernard. Okay, so we're here. Now, no Bernard yet. It's a bit too early. So let me get that for you because I need to remember what the advice is. So I want to try and sort my blocking out. That's what I'm trying to do. They said there's a way of being able to sort of slightly AFK it in a sense, but I'm not going to be AFK in it per se because I'm live streaming. But you know what I mean? Where are we? To win the Tower of Horse race. I don't remember watching that. Green Achiever. So I don't even. Ah, there it is.
However much time that.
Right, so.
And in order to get the shield, we need a short sword, axe, or mace. The thing is that is either short sword or axe because we want the shield. And in order to get the shield, we need a short sword, axe, or mace. The thing is that even the practice mace can wreck your whole existence. Right? At the very least, it's going to wreck your armor when you get hit. So we're here training with Bernard, and if we hold block, every time that axe is hitting our shield, we're getting 2 experience points. Okay? Every time we block with our shield.
Okay, I think I get it. So I could just pick short sword. I'll get the axe, and then might be able to go from there. Right, okay, so here we are. Let's talk to him. Training. With the
I'd like to
button,
train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like?
short sword,
I'd like to train with a short sword.
take a
I'll
shield.
take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Here! Giving up already?
Hang on, let me try.
What's the matter? Come on! Here! You'll get what for? Huh? Oh dear, did that hurt? Yeah. What's the matter? Come on! Huh?
Stop clinching me. Just hit
Yeah!
me. Oh, he's just going to keep clinching me now, isn't he?
Here! Ah! Come on then.
Stop clinching me.
Take that.
But when we do a perfect block, we're going to get 8 XP. When you perfect block, he doesn't do
Well ended.
his chain strikes.
Oh,
Also, our defense is so bad. Block isn't the easiest thing to get right now. When it comes to master strikes, they're worth 16 XP. You actually have to block their strike in order to get the XP from the master strike. So things like throwing the enemy aside or hitting them before they can hit you is going to prevent you from getting XP even though you successfully strike. If we want to AFK, what we're going to
Your
do
end is nigh.
is we're just going to back ourselves up to the southeast corner. We're going to hold our shield, and that's it. They're now AFK. So, of course, we're holding a button. We can get a rubber band or a hair tie, put that over your block. If you're on PC, you're going to go ahead and find something heavy, maybe to set on your key, or I don't know, you can probably set up some kind of macro or something. Master race and all, probably just edit in the defense anyway, so maybe this tutorial's not for you. But why the southeast corner? I did a lot of testing doing this video. We're in the southeast corner because in my testing, when I'm in a different corner, I get clinched a lot.
I'm going to
Let's try this one. See if I'm getting clinches here. Now, if you're holding back into the corner, it looks like, yeah, see, I'm holding back, and he's going to clinch the heck out of it. He's just going to clinch one
I'll
again.
have you. I'll have
So
you.
don't hold back into the corner. Once you're in the corner, don't do any more movement. Just sit in the corner. But see, he's not swinging much. I'm getting tons of clinches here. And I've tested all of them. And I find the best results are
You
here.
gonna cry now?
I don't know if it's something to do with the way the ground and the fence meet. Yes, you will get clinched. And yes, he'll do counters on you. If you're watching my health bar, for one, you're not losing health. And the stamina loss, I don't think it ever goes 20% of max. So as long as you're not fighting him, you're never going to run out of stamina to block him, which is kind of key to the AFK mode, right? You can set it and forget it.
Well ended.
You don't need to worry about him killing you. If you chose a mace, it doesn't go as easily. With the short sword and the axe, you can do this all the way to level 20. Now, I wouldn't advocate for going to 20. What I would recommend to you, this method, is to get yourself to a comfortable 5, 6, maybe 8. If you're struggling a little bit in the timing department when it comes to your perfect block, and then do your master strike training. Get your weapon up, and certainly at any point you can jump in, take the rubber band off your controller, and swing at him. Get your weapon skill up, so that you can do the master strike, which is a good strategy.
Yeah.
What you want to do with your newfound abilities is hit up that Rattay tournament. The Rattay tournament is going to test all your combat-related skills. Varying degrees on the weapon ones, because you rotate weapons. But it's going to level all those up organically. And you're going to win, because you're a stud, you're awesome, you're going to do it, and you're going to get...
done for.
Let him get tired.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Well ended. Giving up already? Take that! Here! Not a good move. Here! Yeah! is nigh. Well ended. You gonna cry now? Here! Yeah! 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 Oh dear, did that hurt? Come on then. Yeah! Yeah! Huh? Yeah! Huh?
Ah,
What's up? Shit yourself? Yeah! Well ended.
ah, ah.
Lost your wind?
Ah.
Not a good move. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Huh? Giving up already? Well ended. Yeah. You gonna cry now? Yeah. No more fooling around. Yeah. Oh dear, did that hurt? Yeah! Come on then. Take that. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. 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 Bring it on. Yeah.
That every time I want to reply to him message, he won't let me do it. Come on.
Ah. Ah.
Now I can't even do that because you're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking bones, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Show what you're made of. Well ended.
I just want to reply to it, man. Right, I'm done. Stupid. Keeps glitching, mate, every time.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Yeah. What's up? Shit yourself? Yeah. Huh? Here. Now you're done for. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. You asked for it. Oh dear, did that hurt? Huh? Yeah. Well ended. Lost your wind? Ah!
The only problem is I can't see what my stuff is until I go out of this. I don't know what I'm on. I can't.
I yield.
I want
Enough.
to see what I'm on. Alright, oh, hang on. Ay, 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 ay. 11. We've got firm grip. Golem, your stamina makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogue. Are you want to learn Master Strikes then, or have I already learnt them?
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
Now,
Because I get annoyed because they just walk away from me, man. No, look, it's raining again.
Can you teach me how to do?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right. But it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
I don't think he will let me do the other one, will he?
I'd like to improve my.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right, but it'll cost
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
you. Now,
Right, so now we've got warfare. So what can we have? We've got rusty edge. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent. You have 20% greater strength, agility, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Nice. What we want. And then defense. I think defense, the better option would be you're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that you are a third lighter than actually weigh in the inventory. Yeah, that'll do. We are now maximized in terms of what is, because blocking can't be that high then, surely. Oh, it goes up to 20. We're on 12. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's 2 left. At some point, I might start looking to act. The only reason I don't really bother with the axe side of things is because I find that I'm more of a sword shield bowman. I've never really been into axes in any games really. Like, if it's part of like you're playing a character that uses an axe, that's a different situation. You don't get really much of a choice. But yeah, I don't really play with axes and stuff like that very much if I can help it. Like I'm an old school sword shield, you know, bow type person. I grew up with stories of King Arthur and Robin Hood. So, obviously my heart is always going to be within those types of forms of combat, as it were. You know, I get that some people like axes. That's fair enough. It's not really for me. So I never really maximize it. I just don't really see the point. Ah, I can't get in there. I'm going to get into trouble. If I stand here. I'm not going in there. I can see that Radzig is here somewhere, but I can't find him. Aha, there he is. Oh, okay. It glitched on me. I went to talk to him and then it wouldn't talk to him.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Huh?
I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do. Unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
What the hell's that? Oh, right. Is it not even showing on my thing? Oh, no, it's not. Let me get rid of that a minute then.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
What's she wearing? Looks a lot better than what I have seen her wear. Oh, for fuck off. Oh. I don't think I can go this way, can I?
Shame I can't swim.
I wish you could swim, mate. It'd save me a whole load of fucking hassle. Ah, fucking Jack and Ori, mate. Oh! What's in here then? I'm just eager to know what's in here. Fuck all. I didn't realise I'd done a complete 360. Because I went over. Did I go over the one bridge? Yeah, I did. So oh, I don't know. I don't really know on that one, mate. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hang on. Netflix threatened next week's fans subscription over membership change blasted as daylight robbery. What I want to know is how they can tell the difference between a threat and actually a promise. It could be very much a promise. It could be like, okay, I'm done, and then that's it. They ask for their money back and shit like that for the month or whatever, you know. No. Ah, how do you determine what's actually a threat? No. Bum 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 bum. Fly me to the moon. Kuno's camp. Rickett. I'm just going to say wicked.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for a Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
He doesn't talk.
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig.
No.
I heard he was supposed to send
No.
someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it.
The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses,
Ah.
Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Coburn.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing.
Is it me or is that the same voice actor that plays Run?
Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. Put him out the pile of shit. What do they give it back to him? Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right.
Herman.
Carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do. Sure. No problem, Chief.
Oh shit, hang on. Right, go to settings. Right, okay, so this is going to kick me out, so I'm going to have to join back in a minute. Just want to do something a minute. Right, so go settings, sound. Volume. That's better. That's better, right.
Fare badly at all, I must say.
Yeah, that sounds better.
All right.
Not amazing, but it's better.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth.
Oh,
How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easy. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
It's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvald Castle. but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynes. My father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest.
All right, mate. All right.
Might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I could see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ. Sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. The lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me? But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you could turn your hand to something, you'd never be lost. Doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers. Very reliable. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletcher. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but you're betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The Stoke? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Gladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. Fellas kept asking him what he was after. Of course, he never said a word. When we were approaching Barstov, I ordered the men to get real. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely. But he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He blew Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. Well, a man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger around? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jacob?
Jacob, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like your son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
You're pretty hard on him, eh? And the others keep him on his toes, too.
Boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. Who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Kolin. Some trade dispute it was. And I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, I decided to negotiate a truce. And I rode to Kolin with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way. And it was there that I met Radzig Kolin. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper. Since he was travelling to Kolin, same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Kolin is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. I threw him in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Shall... And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
No.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. Feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Ah!
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of the chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Like the raw hills, rising, purple, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in the mossy hollow.
Sweet aroma of honey in the air.
A sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
It reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fought Fletcher's ma. Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
Well, men, how are things? Yes, Fletch? Oh, how's that? What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose winches nearby.
Not to mention fools in a tavern. We don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. Always makes me uneasy.
What's going on with my reins? Oh!
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
crusher hidden in a piss pot under the bed.
Yeah.
Nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother.
Yeah.
Close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues. Question the survivors. If there are any.
Jesus Christ, that massacre.
Oh!
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. They weren't even armed. Poor wretch.
Oh!
Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that.
Huh.
I know that, Chris. It's the House of Zul. Dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
God almighty.
Uh, just trying to like remember what the best option is. Alright, I need to talk to Stephen then. Isn't that Stephen there, or was that the other guy? Oh yeah, that is Stephen.
Did you find any tracks?
Some,
Oh!
a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mountains, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
They can't move too fast, then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks. Poor creature. Like game. This way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
A bit of, quite a lot of blood, really, in there. Seriously, man, like, I wish someone would explain to me. There's got to be something to do with people's brains. Oh.
What's with them goblets on the top?
What was that?
Come here!
Is someone there?
What's the matter? You get what's full.
Curse it! Is that all you got?
I can't even do anything.
Come here.
All right. I don't even think it's on the thing, is it? No. Ah! Am I even going the right way? What's the first thing we have to find? By the empty house.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. At least I know which way they went.
Oh!
I tracked down those raiders.
Oh!
Nice work. So where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
About 10 or so.
10? Fuck, I don't like those odds.
I'll tell the lads we're gonna deal with them. Nice and quiet. Hey, to me, now!
Oh! Huh.
Listen up. Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
Oh! Oh! Okay, I won't get it out yet.
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since. Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please.
I feel sorry for a stone. Imagine
Big mouth Jake makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Well, I get the impression that we're going to hear from the voice actor that played Peshek in the second game, because they've got him back to voice this guy. So, yeah. No, he must be one of their in-house voice actors, because he seems to be voicing a lot of the characters in this game. No.
I don't need minding.
You'll cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillaged a farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
Oh.
Cover you, Jakey. Got it? Thanks a lot.
Ah. Does that make a save? Because if it does, that's good, yeah. No! Is there any way of not having him die?
Didn't expect that, eh?
I had to rush to him, make sure he didn't get killed. Oh no, that's the dog. Oh, Jakey died.
Right, we'll have a look around here for clues. Meanwhile, Henry, you go and report to Radzig.
Right here. Do you realise though, by the time I get there, I'm going to have to wait until the morning. You alright, mate? They're very quiet today, Patchy. You're very quiet today. Apart from fucking jumping on me and hurting me and shouting at the door.
Whatever. God preserve you.
I can't even give her anything. I wish that was an option. I really do. I wish that was an option.
Damn.
Where are you?
Greetings. What do you need?
Sorry, I'm afraid I have some. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhojed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
This is something else, though. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms. Unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. An ignominious wretch. That's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Mr. Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution.
What the hell's going on?
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
That looks weird, the way that fire's fucking burning through him.
The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars of Moravia, elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling. So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property. Ever since then, they've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, My actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
How do I get a horsemanship perk from just that? Unless it's because
Light a torch before the catch post.
it wasn't that dark by the time I got here, mate. It was getting dark. And there you go. Chill thy beans, mate. Chill thy beans. I like the fact that you get accused of being naughty. What's going on with you, Patchy? Was that the first bridge? It's hard to tell. Yes. It's hard to tell in the dark. Am I even headed to the right? Yeah, I am. I can say I didn't know if I actually marked it up in the end. Out of thy way, mate, out of thy way. Oh shit, I'm stuck on a fucking tree or whatever the fuck it was. It's just a problem in the dark, I can't see where everything is. It's quite random that the very first time I ever fucking tried this game was on the PS4 and I gave up with it like after about an hour. I think it was not long after I got stuck on the lockpicking and I just never returned back to it. Then I came across this game again. My paths crossed, as it were, but I was on Xbox, and I thought, you know what, I'll give it a go again. I'll try it again, and lo and behold, I actually managed to play through the entire game. So it's quite nuts. So it's I started on PS4, never completed it. Played it a couple of times on Xbox, and yeah, back on PS4. PS4 Street 5 now. What the hell is going on? You see that?
I've been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did you take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zul's plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
We'll do that, but not in the dark. Come at first light.
All right.
Get up off of that bed. You've no business here. You can't be serious. Sleeping in a...
Show your beans, mate.
I've been to see Sir Radzig.
How did you take the news?
He want...
Mount up then.
I like that. That looks so much better than just a little Henry just walking across the thing. It's weird, like the guy, yeah, Sir Toby, in a Q&A, turned around and said in the sequel that it won't be amnesia.
For a bit. My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry. Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry.
Amnesia. But I kind of get the impression that it will be amnesia.
Or a lecture, or both.
Just seems strange, doesn't it? That he would dispute it being one thing whilst posing that very thing. No!
Please, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear.
Huh?
We're with Sir Radzig. Manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... I've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Drinking. What's up?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Huh?
As our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while. Soften it.
Let them get well soaked.
then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
What about girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before. Unless they be nuns.
Why do I get off the horse like that and just say nothing?
If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, but it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
Okay, so 13. Yes, that will work.
That means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are Morgan's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. I'm gonna try and save those girls from Morgan's.
Why have I got rid of my torch again? I can't see shit. Yeah, this wasn't how I thought we would go and fucking rescue them, run down there. Like, what if they can see us? Oh!
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
I could probably get in there and do it myself fucking easy. No! Oh! No!
They'll be shitting themselves.
Give up! Give up! Go! Go!
I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I'm not having that at all. Kuno's useless. He keeps dying all the fucking time. And I get railroaded somehow, and I don't know how. I'm gonna have to like keep an eye on Kuno and fucking save him. Ah. Oh yeah, that probably explains why. Can't have a torch at the same time as the fucking. No!
It's a sign from God, a foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the fire.
Shit. I wanted to charge you with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing from here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
Oh my days, man. Kuno, you're an idiot. I'm keeping out my fucking light torch then. I'm going to keep an eye on him. Because he's an idiot, isn't he, Patch? Patch, what you doing? Stop eating shit. Because right now he's here. Oh!
Best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have you.
Oh! Don't get why we're running into trouble. We could do this nicely, you know? Oh! Oh!
It's a sign from God, Peddler. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge you with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing from here. Now it's your blood that will
Ah! Yeah, it'd be alright if I didn't have to babysit you, mate, and come to your rescue.
Well,
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Promise I won't cheat. Up for a pro. Oh, that's the wrong one. The shield's good. And then the. I don't want to sound. All right. After all, this should be enough.
Huh?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is.
Huh?
That's it. We'll see. This'll be the one. Oh, no!
gun's good.
Hardly worth talking about.
Oh, my bad. Ah, for fuck's sake.
No point pushing. There he was.
Oh.
Come and join us.
Ah.
They left us some damn good booze here. As my old man used to say. Of course, we only battle people anyway. I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. You must have seen it too.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of scallops.
I heard. And Radzik told me you're from there. That's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Have you heard of Sir Hans Cape?
I heard his name mentioned in Cody, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's it. He's going to inherit Rathside once he comes of age. I run some errands for him. Once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bathrooms.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for. Among other things.
Yeah. But with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward. First, I had to play strip dance.
Did you win?
I did. I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only no sooner had I done so than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellar, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I was sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments. And no sooner was I back than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
What's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Sir Hans, trying to drown him in the bath. Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very nervous. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. Could have all got out of hand, but it ended with a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm. The trail led to Lucius. Made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him.
Hmm.
Apparently he's quite a character.
But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
Don't know about other priests. Godwin can booze like a bastard. So we ended up at the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. Anyway, we explained to him politely that so, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. Then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what they're flogging me with.
My word. Dark horse. Tell us another.
Do you know Town?
I do. It's that castle on the hill, not far from
That's right. Sir Divish is the Lord. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years while another nobody had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young Lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So the lady was nice to you. That's a charming story. Not exactly bard material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
Never. You and the lady at the castle.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for me too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I suppose. But I was caught up in the moment.
Jesus, Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here, so it doesn't matter much. I wouldn't go telling that story around these parts.
Of course not, don't worry.
A nice story, but let's just drink.
Damn it, I could have got my money back. All that story of my fucking life, I'm drunk. Do I have any actual perks? Amount of times I've got drunk now. I've got 2. What we got here? We got beer bibber. The beer you get is 50% weaker. Drinking habits. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less. The wine you have is 50% weaker. But beer is twice as strong and will make you more drunk. I don't really know. Oh, okay. Loose tongue and drunk. Do, 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 do. Am I even getting picked up? I don't even know. Just realised. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh yeah, we're in Ledechka, I forgot. I was like, why is that talking? So I've got to get across there, right. Ba 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 ba. Into the water. Right. So just gotta go over the meadow. Up this path. I think we're going the right way, aren't we? Yeah. Don't know what you've done to my leg, Patchy, but it fucking drops from occasion, man. Jumped on it earlier, like, getting to the door. I swear he did. And ever since then, it's just been throbbing. Like a bruise throb type sort of thing. Man, that was actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh! Hang on.
Can we set out?
Oh!
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern at the Ledechka that someone there saw some unfamiliar horsemen.
You think they could be Hagans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan.
Ah! Oh!
Go and scout ahead.
See if there's a good spot for us to camp. Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jake? Don't backtalk. I gave him a swig of snaps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight. All that boldness of yours took away his will to live.
Oh! Oh! Hmm.
On the riverbank.
Huh?
Let's get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off! Back the way we came!
Have I got a sword again? Oh!
Get him.
Oh! Why are you running that way then, you idiot? I'm just making sure that you don't get fucking sacked. Wouldn't it have been easier for us to just do general recon before we got into a fight like this? Ah! Oh! Huh. They've already made it to the woods, mate. It's you that's not made it to the woods. Huh. So, we've got the stone. Oh! Huh.
Don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anyway. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here. So every man for himself.
Oh!
You think it was one of the traders? Look around yourself. Who's missing? Jake, that's him. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. Little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. We can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. We could have Harden's people all around. All we need to do.
How far away are we from the encampment? Oh. 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 Huh? What? Why did that happen? Oh. So he's taking forever just to fucking get from A to fucking B. Because if I follow them, it's just going to take forever, isn't it? Well, fucking hell. I thought I had a weird glitch then where it went dark on me again. Bom diddy boo diddy boom boom going dump. Oh. Oh. So I think we lost 2 men, I think. I'm not 100% sure though. I mean, we definitely lost the one guy because of, yeah, what happened. But I think a guy died as well. Till I get over here and see if he's here, I don't know. Oh! Because there's a horse here, but it just says Lucifer for some reason. Yeah, they've not made it back here yet. I might have a sleep then while I'm waiting for him. Right, so we've got Kuno there. Oh, I think he is still alive. What do you want?
Ah, Henry.
Huh.
The very man I wanted to see. I've got a wee job for you.
Oh, yeah? What?
See, me and the other fellas play this game. Couldn't give us this old cheap rope. We call it the Ring of Bacchus.
Us?
Bacchus. Some pagan god of feasting or whatever. We call it that because when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the fella who's got the ring on him.
Sounds like a fun game. Where do I come in?
Well, now the stone has the ring. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potions.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
I thought we had lullaby. Oh, maybe not. Okay, lower gates. I'll go and grab some lullaby then. I'll go and grab some lullaby. Sorry.
How's it going?
Thank you nicely, mate. Thank you for your custom. Right, back. We're here. Right. I need to work out how to do that, man. Oh! Really need to work out how to deal with that, because I don't understand. Why am I not getting up on the thing? Thank you. I just kept on running out of fucking energy. Oh! Let me get my torch. Oh! I can wait for people to wake up, man. It's annoying. Silent rumble. Right, where's Stephen? Dangler. The stone. John. Oh!
I've got that potion for you.
Oh.
A few drops in the stain's drink and it's
Oh.
Maybe some demons had to shut themselves and wake up screaming.
could do with a bite to eat. See everyone made it back in one piece. Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these Someone up there, or someone down there. Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it. So we'll go patrol later. Not you. What? Why not? I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about her. Where is he hiding? He isn't. Oh, shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, something like that. The inn in the glade? Yeah, that's the one. What are you going to be doing in the meantime? We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap. But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me? It could well be. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. Someone's...
Alright, I'll get it.
I'll get going.
I get what the point is, me to do. Winkle pickers. Ah. Ah. Oh, look. Andrew's still tied up. Ah. Was that Fritz? Well, there's Matthew, so that must have been. Where is the twat? Where is he?
Got it for you right here.
Alright, I'm confused. Hang on. I'll just ask anybody. No, you don't help. Maybe ask the female? Stop. I need to talk to you. Ah!
He's not here.
He was, wasn't he?
Huh.
He was.
Huh.
But now he's not.
I don't want to be nasty, but you're starting to try my patience.
Huh.
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs. You wouldn't be the first to come in looking for someone with no
Huh.
good intentions.
What innkeeper? He's tied up outside.
Look, I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis, rules sometimes have to be broken. I know a thing or two about that.
But I can't see any need for it.
Did you see the boy?
Sure I
Ah.
did. Everyone here saw him. It was kind of hard to...
What did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coins somehow.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of coin are bound to end up in a lot of trouble, which is why I had to find him.
So you're not out to hurt him? He was a cheeky young pup. Sweet enough.
Would I?
Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria, I think her name was. The daughter of a merchant who stopped off here on his travels.
See. Any idea where they went?
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine woods there. Her father went off that way later looking for them. He hasn't been seen since though. Who knows where they all gone to?
All right. Thanks.
What is actually getting in the way? Oh, it's that one again. Ah! Am I going the right direction? Yeah, I am. Track down. All this fucking searching for people, man. Like, can't they just be where they fucking say they are and then we just interrogate them? Ah! Ah! Where is he? Oh! You're an idiot, you know that.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till judgment day. What the fuck are you doing here? I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet.
Oh!
Bitch whacked me on the head with a rock. Fucked off with all my calling.
Did she?
Oh!
Which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. I reckon it's far away from her father as she can be. She won't be going back. I've met some mad wenches in my time. That one, piece of work. She could have just asked me for it. Instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then, to leave me like this.
I know you know what it's like when someone fucks you.
Oh!
Listen, Henry.
Oh!
That thing with Harvey, I didn't want to, really. They kept threatening me. And then, they offered me Jesus, Henry. I've never seen it.
My life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a shotgun for a cheap wench. Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen. Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others on the ship? You know we got a big kill on that fight.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm so much. Look here. If I tell you where to find food, you'll let me go, right? Let you go.
Rob must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe it. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the truck.
I know what you mean, Jacob. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right. But why ride with him?
I don't know.
See?
Right, I really need a lesson.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno. You've only been...
No angel true enough.
You wouldn't be saying that if he treated you.
You don't want to talk? Alright. Well, I can leave you to rot here if I want.
I'm going to try something, hang on. Food, and then go to moonshine. Get drunk. Wait till I'm actually drunk.
Well then.
Like I said,
I know what you mean,
Huh.
Jacob.
yeah, right?
I don't know.
Why does it keep failing?
I really...
When mine's higher than his.
Alright, I'll hunt.
Thanks, Henry.
Spit it out now, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Summerbush himself. He wants to torch the whole village soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
You can go, alright? You can go with me to the Rat-Eye jailhouse.
Wait! We had an agreement. You promised you'd let me go.
I I promised to untie you. Didn't say a word about what would happen after. You fucker!
Bring it on! I'll slaughter you!
Oh.
Bread, fresh bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
How are you, Henry?
Why am I in a fight though?
Onions that'll even make a man cry like a little lamb.
Because I can't do anything right now. Ah! See if I can talk to Teresa.
with you.
Here you're able to...
Certainly.
I want to ensure...
You can't become a...
Well.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them.
Thank you. I brought you something to wear.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, sorry.
2 seconds. Okay, now. Ah.
Don't you feel hot?
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry.
Ah.
Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
Ah. Shit. I'm so drunk I can't. Should have had it so that Jakey actually like fucking tried making out it was Henry. I think that would have been quite cool. Oh. Oh.
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
I gave it to his legs, right? That's a shame. I had my If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you some.
Sounds fair enough. I want that ring. I believe you still have it.
First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard of nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenward.
Hold up a minute, hold up. Really do da 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 do da.
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard of nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenward.
Hi. Bit too low now, fuck's sake. Ah, shit. That is what I've got to do, isn't it? Where the fuck did it go? Dangler. Was it Dangler that I needed to speak to? No. It was the other guy, but I can't remember his name. Not Stephen. Calm down, man. Why have you got to be such dicks on the road, man, in this weather? This time of the year, I mean. I don't understand it.
I've got the ring.
Have a drink yourself on me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
No!
Zul plans to raid South Action. He wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
Took him to the Battle jailhouse.
What happened to him?
It's a piece of hunting. Considering what he did, you're lucky to get out of it alive.
That's no sure. Ranting always had a soft heart. Got me off the gallows after right to see this right away. See Zul's colours. It seems they want to parlay, so... Parlay? Right. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sakuno. My respects, sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansingburg.
An age ago, that was. In those days, we fought with the same man.
Indeed. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair. Since he tasked me with killing all the last you were disturbing me.
No offence, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family, trifling mistake. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way. I'm well aware why you serve Red Sea. You owe him a favour. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight his battles for little or nothing to show them. say so.
You can't do it. You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of our coffin. Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
Radson never offered me a grosh.
Because
You are a slave. This is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean. Sir Radzik saved your life, did he not? He did. No. Risking my neck for him.
it's your job. A job I should be paid for, and that hasn't happened. Ah, you're a terrible guy.
Be that as it may, here I am, still alive, and a lot richer than I was.
Sorry, Henry. You know how things are. Times are hard. It's a Radzik. It's a Radzik. You do the same with my shoes. Take my advice, lad. It's better to stay alive. Good luck!
You're Radzig's man, eh? Go back to my town. Tell me I expect you to speak.
No. I challenge.
Yeah, because I'm not a pussy like everybody else. And I miss fucking air, mate.
I'm sure you understand I have mine too. And I will defend my liege lord.
Very well. If you want to die for your lord, I won't deny you that privilege. This will be an honourable fight, man to man. If I should fall, you're not to touch a hair on the lad's head. Got it? St. George guide my hand.
Oh! Is that it? Do I need to do anything else there? Right. No. Just realised that this is actually still on, isn't it? Forgot that I left that on. Range 80, so 32 body armor 20. Hang on. No. No.
And then I believe Augsburg plate stuff for the others to actually get this armor. But
leg arm is only 41. 41. Is it because he's done something different to me? Hang on. Oh shit. I think it's because he's got male Chaucers. I haven't got male Chaucers. I don't even know where the male Chaucers are. It might be that the male Chaucers. I might have to, because we got the noble thing as well. Oh, I'll have a look after. May have to. Oh, move out of the way. He's not in there. Where is he? Oh, maybe he's above me.
Sir, we got rid of some.
Some good news. Tell me all about it.
I should tell you first that Kuno betrayed us. He took Hagen as a bride to the battlefield.
Frankly, I was half expecting it.
That treacherous bastard left me alone. All I could do was challenge Hagen to a duel.
Good above, Henry. That was damn reckless.
Had to do something. After Kuno betrayed you, there was no one else to defend you. We would have come to a duel anyway, only with you instead of me. And as a member of your company, I had to defend you.
And you had that much faith in yourself?
Well, sir, in the time I've been in your company, I think I've proved myself capable.
That you have. So, Hagen Saul is dead.
I dealt him a fatal blow in the duel.
And his company?
Hagen told them beforehand not to intervene if he fell. They obeyed him.
You were lucky. You can't always rely on people to keep a cool head. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. Thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'll manage without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Right, so now we've done that, just a couple of things I want to do. Oh no, it's not even in there, is it?
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanish sent me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear battering about the error of my ways.
Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
Alright, should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hannah. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
God save me!
Right, so I'll keep that. I need some shoes, but I don't know.
God bless you. God be with you.
Help yourself to clothes from this trunk. I've done that. Hang on, what? I'm gonna have to Google this one because I don't know. Oh, riding boots. I don't have riding boots. What are you talking about? Oh. Decorated shirt. Oh, shit. Decorated linen shirt and red, white in pantyhose. What? What? There is no red and pantyhose. What are they all about? Oh. What? Oh.
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you all dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle, my lord.
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything. Like boozing, whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. He's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you as their lord and master and see drunkenly. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had to bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too! So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, blockhead. The Lord remains a Lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge.
Oh!
One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother and father. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. I'm hardly surprised after molesting his girl and humiliating him. Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that can keep my mischief. So the Lord has turned up here. Do you know him? He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. Seriously wounded. His fortress Alessia was attacked by one wolf. He shoot him almost as far as Neuhof, engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for me lot.
That name is familiar.
He's kindred with Alesh the Lord's cousin of Bernard's and Lockers. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. Got a report that Wolfram pillaged some other farms around Neuhof. He's putting a squad together to ride against him. I just stepped in. It's a family affair. After all, there'll be more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very well.
Get to work now.
Huh. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Fuck. But anything that's to do with the humans can go and fuck itself. Hold on, what?
Sir Hannes sent me, Captain, and to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Mount up, you two, and we'll move out.
Okay, Pop.
Oh.
Forget about that.
Oh. Why are you not using your own horse? What horses keep on using then? Oh.
But I heard walking of camel was
Ah. Ah.
I meant no offense.
Isn't that your horse? No. 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 Oh. Oh. No. What the hell are you doing, mate? Well, now you're trying to cut me up. Huh. Yeah. No.
It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take us back here later. We'll have right as some Cyril left his croak.
Yes, Captain.
Ah! No! What is going on with these like, fucking horse riding? I'm still confused why they're not using their actual own horses. I don't know who's like worse, Hans or fucking that other guy. I think it's the other guy, he's a fucking twat. Oh no, we're back here again. Right, so that says horse, that says horse, that says horse. They all say horse. Oh! How are you trying to get the fly? I wonder what you were doing, Patchy. I'm guessing I've got to talk to fucking... Oh, what is going on?
I'm glad to see you.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those horses are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can.
You mean by me, when you say someone?
My men would probably destroy them.
I'm not even going to say it's dangerous because, like, doesn't...
Tell me.
Nothing.
You believe? How are you?
Right, so is it over here? But there's one right behind me, so I don't know. Oh! Alright, let me eat before I go. Oh! I can't even... Oh! You alright, mate? See you sitting there like a king. You alright, mate? How's your neck? You're getting a bit more furrier there now, aren't you? And your neck. Maybe your fur's starting to grow back. You still feel like you've been shaved though. sort you some biscuits out in a minute, Patchy. Get you some biscuits in a minute. You're probably hungry, ain't you, eh? Are you hungry, boy? Are you hungry, boy? Are you? Ah! Ah! All this hunting around in woods and shit today, man. Ah! Feels very similar. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Those filthy cutthroats made my husband black and blue. They stole all our food stores and vanished. Foxy bastards. Poor Lumiere, he didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down. Now I'm afraid he won't live to see the light of day.
What I find strange is this woman. She voices a lot of, like, what I would say the older women, and it kind of makes sense because, you know, it works as an older woman. But I don't know, like, she feels like she's not really trying too hard to actually, like, be convincing. Starting to go a bit weird. I'm just going to leave that. Make sure we do it from now on. Got to sort some things out, mate. trying to. Shut up. Happy, shut up. Happy, shut up. I'm gonna be putty of this I am. Yes, I am. You going out, are you? Fucking hell, fucking. Just keep being here waiting. Hang on. Let's try again. Not even big enough. Nah, fuck off, guy. That means I've got to eat the dinner fucking fast now, fucker. I don't even know why it's in here. How's it in here, mate? Can't do fucking anything. Got 13. Oh. I don't know. Watching the food patchy and like make sure nothing goes on it. What? Incorrect email or password. Well, how is that making sense? I don't understand what is going on. That's me. Seven 754-002. 754-002. How would you like to use your takeover device? Choose how to connect your takeover device to your router. This connection is for setup and connected.
Hello there, welcome to Blink and Beat. Thanks a lot for choosing to watch this video and for the TP-Link ID. It is pretty simple, just a valid mail ID and password. Now, since I already have a TP-Link ID, I will continue with the login. Once you log in, the home screen of the app will be empty with a plus icon and it says tap to add your device. Click on it. For this demo, I will use my Tapo C200 camera. I am pretty sure the steps are the same for all the other camera models shown here, so you can keep continuing even if you have a different model. As instructed here, ensure that your camera is connected to power and wait for about 30 seconds until the LED blinks red and green. Here is a footage from my actual camera, so until you see the red and green LEDs blinking, you have to wait. Once you see that, click on next, enable location access on the mobile, and click on next again. And here is the important step. You should see the Wi-Fi of your Tapo cam in the dialog box. Click on connect and wait for a few seconds. Access on the mobile have a different model. As instructed here, ensure that your camera is connected to power and wait for about 30 seconds until the LED blinks red and green. Here is a footage from my actual camera, so until you see the red and green LEDs blinking, you have to wait. Once you see that, click on next, enable location access on the mobile, and click on next again. And here is the important step. You should see the Wi-Fi of your Tapo cam in the dialog box. Click on connect.
Top nose. Fuck! Part of the word do not understand. Yeah, but that's not. Shut up. What's going on? Why are you not doing outdoor anymore? Yeah, I've done that. Let me have a look on here. Pat, shut up. Pat! Part of the word you not understand.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs.
That's not what I meant.
They weren't your...
Is there something I can do to help?
I fear only God Almighty. There is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing God's bandages, but I'm running out of clean, and I don't want to leave him alone.
I'll see what I've got.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I have nothing left.
Keep it. You need it more than I.
Hmm.
Took everything you had.
Not everything.
No. No. No.
Take it.
Hmm.
I insist.
Very well. Captain
Look, poor Lumiere.
Did you see which way?
Along the tracks.
You think he might have been...
Maybe.
Thanks. I'll be going.
Go. Go and give those goodbye.
Go and give those goodbye. So what we're doing now, are we going to follow the trail of blood? Right. Pardon me. Ah. Haven't we gone past it? I am not even seeing any blood. Oh, no, I am.
More blood. Must be close.
Ah.
This is the way.
How is it the way when it's not the way?
They dragged him this way.
Ah. Am I going the right way? It looks like I'm going more towards that one now. Am I even going the right way? Ah. I need to go back on myself, I think. Oh, get out, man. Feel like I'm fucking living on a farm right now. Shit, that stinks. I've lost where the fucking house. Ah. I've lost where the house is. That stench has fucking confused me. Where the hell? Right, let me mark it up. Oh no, I can't mark it up because I've put myself in front of it. I don't know where the house is. The building. The one I was following. Like normally I'd do a U-turn and then go back on myself to go forward again, but like I've lost myself. If I can find some form of blood. I don't know where the fuck I am. It's like I've literally lost. Where the hell am I? Because that's going to take me back out here, where we were. So I went into here. Oh no, did I go? I think I went down here, didn't I? Ah! Oh, right, that's where we saw the blood.
This is the way. More blood. Must be close.
And then it was here.
Blood. This is the right way.
Now, when it says blood here, does that mean the blood goes over this way? See, I don't know. I don't know if it's very confusing. Bats! You know what? I'm just gonna wait for the daytime because I can't see shit at nighttime. Pat, shut up, mate. I have to come off this in a minute because he's starting to get on my nerves and I can't really concentrate anymore. Right. I'm going to have to go back on myself again. Because I don't know if it's down or across. It makes no fucking sense. I'm going to go back over this way. Couldn't ever give me this. Ow! I just poked myself in the fucking eye. I had an itch and my fucking finger slipped. Oh man, where am I now?
To me?
I don't even know where the fuck I am. But the thing's there. Right, so I am going the right way, so it was along here. Oh! Right, that's where it is, so
That looks like blood.
that's where that is.
Blood. This is the right way.
Even though it doesn't go out that way. And then here, this is where I'm confused. The thing goes here.
They dragged him this way.
So I wonder if it's up this way then. Because we've been every other way.
This is the way.
Oh my gosh, the dog man. Move! Fucking dog. I hope they'd make the dogs less annoying in the second one, because if they make the dogs this annoying in the second one, I don't think I want the dog.
Another trace. They dragged him this way.
Like, it's not the fact that he makes the noise, I can get around that. It's the fact that he just keeps getting in my way.
He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him.
Like, he doesn't need to run in front of me.
Looks like this is the right way.
Just hoping, here we are. Oh! Move, fucking dog.
Blood.
Oh! Now where from here? I need to ensure that we go the right way, because fuck, I don't even know which way I went now. Right, the blood's there.
Looks like this is the right way.
Right, the blood's there. They definitely would have come. They would have come down this way. But the question is, which way did they go? Did they go that way round or this way round?
This is the way.
Just making sure I don't veer off the wrong way. Move, fucking dog.
Looks like I found it. I better. He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to try.
Hey, who's there? The answer to my prayers. Just when I want.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Come and get it.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Fuck. Of course you get right behind me, don't you? Every time.
You call that combat?
Going weak at the knees.
Fucking pricks. It always annoys me that you always have that one that should go down quicker than anything, and he doesn't. Like, you stab him, 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 and he just won't go down. Right, well, fuck that. I ain't doing any more today. Fuck that.